strifers. Miles and miles fly across our sky. Tonight's the time. Over the rainbow, glorious night. Lighting our dreams and I hope we're alright. We're all the same from another world. We don't belong here anymore. Look over there, it's gold mine. We can be as fellows, not place to follow. Don't take the sorrow, pray for tomorrow. We gotta get high enough to try. Over the world we've gotta fly. Come to the dance with Firebird. It'll take us all. Alright, we can go high enough and fly. Over the world to find our own lives. Come to the dance with Firebird tonight. It's ride or die. Over the rainbow, glorious sight. It's lighting our dreams and I hope we're alright. We're all the same and from another world. We don't belong here anymore. Look over there, it's gold mine. We can be as fellows, not a place to follow. Don't take the sorrow, pray for tomorrow.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, it's a late start. Like I warned you from last night. Yeah, it was gonna be a late start tonight, and it is a late start tonight. So yeah, it's Goldman is giving but yes, it's been a long day. It's been a long day. So it started out fun. Started out great. Me and Nadia watching the Indie Fan Fest, and then it just quickly went to shit after that. So yeah, unfortunately this was a hell of a day. A lot of things happened. So yeah, Indie Fan Fest, and then yeah, how was the R9? Yeah, you probably saw my tweets. I was at the Resident Evil launch party, and it was a launch party. It was a launch party. So I got to go to this. They had it at this Porsche racetrack. It was not a. It was basically like a dealership, but it was actually a racetrack, and you got to ride along on a professional driver who drove the fucking thing at 100 miles an hour through a race course and drifted. So that's pretty cool. Non-alcoholic drink. Yeah, it was a Diet Coke. That's literally all I could do. It was a Diet Coke in that drink. I won a raffle. I won a raffle, and this is what I won in my raffle. So yeah, they said there was no embargo on anything, so here's my raffle winning. Da 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 da. So yeah, Leon and Grace's voice actors raffled this off, and yeah, I got an RE2 or no, so RE9 Switch 2 Pro controller. So now I now have a Switch 2 Pro controller, which that's pretty cool. So yeah, and I like it. It's cool too because it's not like super gaudy or like, you know, like sometimes you get like those special controllers and they just kind of look or a little too much. But yeah, it's fine. But yeah, I guess before we get into anything, because there's like there is so much stuff to go over. I need some fucking jazz or something. Can I find a way to get some jazz that's not fucking, you know what, this will work. Like, I want jazz that's not fucking AI made. What Pokemon will do. So yeah, Blue Point got shut down today. Which sadly we can't really sit there and say, oh my god, what, you know, it's unprecedented. It happens all the fucking time. I've been saying this for a while. I've been saying it for over a year, and people didn't fucking listen to me. And so, you know, some of you know who you are, where you're like, Sony's doing great. Sony's not doing great. And I told you Sony wasn't doing great. And unfortunately, people have goldfish brains, and they have to wait till something something tragic happens, and then it's like, oh, I thought they were doing. No, I told you, Sony is not doing. If Microsoft is the dumpster fire behind, you know, out in the alley, Sony is the carbon monoxide gas leak in your house. And I said this a long time ago. Like Sony's a gas leak, which, you know, in hindsight is super appropriate, come to think of it. But yeah, like, they're not doing well. They're really not doing that well. They're dying quietly, yeah. And now people are kind of, it's really starting to like come into view now that I'm like, yeah, they're not doing well. One of the things, and I see my chat's pretty up to date on things. You guys are pretty smart. But one thing you see a lot of is like everyone's calling, you know, for fucking Herman Hulst's head. Now I'm not saying he's blameless, but you guys are smart enough to know that, yeah, most of this is because of Jim Ryan. Jim Ryan mortally wounded them, and Herman Hulst is just fucking double tapping the bullet in the head at this point. So yeah, Jim Ryan's GaaS initiative to for some god unknown reason, well, actually we actually do know, because of just absolutely short-sighted greed, decided after acquiring Blue Point, after making Demon Souls, that they should make a God of War live service multiplayer game, because that's what everyone fucking asked for. And it got canceled in 24, and then they spent a year pitching stuff, and then, you know, according to Schreier, in his Bloomberg report, like, they just couldn't find anything that would get approved. They couldn't find a use for them, so Herman Hulst, the current head of PlayStation, just decided to, like, all right, well, fuck them. So, yeah, and here's one thing that surprised me. It was 70 employees. That's insane, because that's like by like 5 people. That's like 5 people more than Team Asobi, and 10 people less than got fired from 2XKO. Like, just so you understand, the whole of fucking Blue Point got shut down, and that was less people than got let go from 2XKO. So, yeah, not a lot. Which is very much in that, then how the hell was this such a fucking expenditure? Yes, they were in Austin, Texas. You know, the tech center of tech capital of Texas. So I know it wasn't cheap, but I mean, it wasn't Santa Monica expensive to keep them around. But yeah, like, it's kind of like, oh, well, we don't really have a project for you, or they're just not approving a project. So again, like, Jim Ryan made a huge fucking mistake, but Herman Hulst decided, like, rather than fix it, he just decided to just fuck it. He just decided to burn it all to the ground. So I'm not saying Herman Hulst is blameless. In fact, let's just think about it this way. It should be no surprise that a live service multiplayer game with a wildly different art style that is a spin-off of a highly successful single player only franchise, but that was both games. They were both that. Well, we don't know what the art style was, but like God of War, Live service multiplayer spin-off of a highly successful single-player franchise gets killed, gets canceled, studio shut down. But live service multiplayer title of highly successful single-player franchise by Guerrilla Games, no, that goes forward. We're still making like, you know, Fortnite Monster Hunter, you know, for Horizon, because Herman Hulst is from Guerrilla Games, and, you know, and of course that gets to stick around. We're not gutting that. Both projects nobody asked for, nobody wanted, but it should come as no shock. Herman Hulst is protecting his fucking own here, and getting rid of Blue Point, even though Blue Point has done nothing but make success for them. So, you know, what other studio goes next? Bungie. Well, whoever's making Fair Games is like destined to die and kill that studio. Haven probably as well, because they were just support for other things. Bend is probably on the chopping block, if not already. So yeah. It's so fun. It is a bummer, and it is honestly a bummer, but it is just kind of going back to my point. Jim Ryan did irreparable fucking damage to the PlayStation brand, and if not irreparable, it's going to take a decade plus to crawl out of the fucking hole he made. Like, he screwed that company over so bad when he left. He knew what was happening, and he fucking screwed them over so bad and left. Which again, this also goes back to why did they announce a God of War remake trilogy from Sony Santa Monica? Because Sony Santa Monica was literally been like putting insurance. That was employment insurance. That was job security to keep them employed, because they're in the second most expensive city and the most expensive state in the country, and they know that like one fucking slip of the, you know, one fucking slip up and that studio is long gone. I hope they lose the next gen hard. They don't have anyone to lose to. That's Sony's other problem. Is like Sony benefits from the fact that Microsoft is a shit show, like a colossal fuck up. So that while they're fucking up, it never looks as bad as how bad Microsoft was fucking up, because hey, no matter how much we fuck up, they're not fucking. We're not, just as long as we don't fuck up as much as them, it's fine. It's cool. So, but yes, you had a CEO who decided that they needed to have 12 simultaneous live service games in development at once. Most of them get canceled, and they get canceled at various stages of development. So if you worked on it for 3 to 4 years and then they canceled it, and then it's like, okay, now you got to literally start from scratch with a brand new game. So it's going to be 5 to 6 years. So again, it's going to take a decade to crawl out of Jim Ryan's fucking rotted asshole. And Herman Hulst kind of didn't. He hasn't really done anything to stop the bleeding. In fact, the shit he's said since becoming CEO of PlayStation kind of really only seems to reinforce Jim Ryan's weird ideals or weird insistence about like multiplayer and engagement and like player retention and stuff like that. So you really think that was shut down in Santa Monica, even if the studio is behind their biggest games as of late? If Sony Santa Monica puts out a game that fails and costs them a bunch, and loses, if Sony Santa Monica makes a game that loses them a bunch of money, yes, they will shut down Naughty Dog. They will shut down Sony. Both of them are in Santa Monica. Sony Santa Monica and Naughty Dog are one failure away from them. They can't. Because again, it takes them 5 to 6 years to make a game, and if it fails, that means that company will literally have been nothing but a money drain on the company for 10 years. 10 years. It will take another 5 to 6 years for them to like, crawl out of, or come back from their mistake. They can't make a mistake. They just can't. So yeah, like they would definitely shut down. I don't know what Sony's getting into this. Sony's getting into the sort of the pickle that Microsoft's already kind of in. They're both kind of like, it's funny how they're both kind of like careening towards this fucking inevitable future of what the fuck do we do? Like, what the fuck are we gonna do? We get rid of all the studios that underperform, and now we have no one left to make a fucking game. Or we have like 3 studios left. So you're gonna have a game come out every one game every other year. Like, oh shit, like that's a problem, isn't it? Yeah. So, yeah, I mean, Herman Hulst is just following the Jim Ryan playbook, unfortunately, which is cut losses for some immediate gains to make their stock price look good. Which tells me, as we're this happens in late February, sort of in the back half of February. Their fiscal year ends March 31st. This is right before their fiscal year is over. This was a calculated murder of the studio, so that when they go to present their financials in March 31st to their shareholders for their entire fiscal year, they basically have this like, look how much money we saved because we got rid of all of this expenditure. So this was a very cold calculating, very laser targeted timing to, okay, this studio's not going to get us anything for a while. We need to have some green. We need to have some positive momentum on our fucking stocks. Line must go up. So we're going to cut the losses here. So so those studio purchases in early 2020 were pointless. Absolutely, because weirdly enough, and I really feel like as a CEO you should be aware of this, like, okay, 2020 and 2021 for that matter, we're all stuck inside. Yes, COVID's happening. People can't go anywhere. They're stuck inside. They're playing video games. Oh, video gaming is doing super fucking well in this year and a half window. You have to fucking realize though at some point that, okay, well, the vaccine will get developed, herd immunity will sort of exist in some form. People will go back to work. We're not going to do this forever. We're not going to all work from home ad proxy forever. I mean, plenty of us easily could. Yours, including yours truly. But like, you have to know in 2020, despite how well gaming booms because of COVID, it's like eventually there's going to be a fucking like, okay, people are going to, once things are cleared and open, people are going to want to go out and do things. But no, people can't think beyond a quarter. Like if we're lucky, people can think 1 year ahead of themselves, which is funny. It's funny because these video game companies operate on 5 to 10 year plans. I know this. I've literally seen it. They literally operate 5 to 10 years in advance, which is why, again, people have this mistake where they think, Herman Hulst has done nothing good for the company. All his decisions have been bad. All of his decisions are kind of like are just repeats of Jim Ryan. Like, Herman Hulst did not decide to make 12 live service games, but if they get canceled under his watch, it's like, why did he want to make this live service game? It's like, well, he didn't. He's literally inheriting a debt. But anyways, it's so weird how they have these 5 to 10 year plans that they do with these companies, yet they make decisions based on quarterly results or yearly results if we're lucky. So it's just kind of another one of those things where the people at the CEOs, the mega wealthy, the mega elite, like the top percent, the people earning the most and making the decisions are actually fucking dumb. Like, it's not even like sort of a joke anymore or a stereotype. No, these people are actually stupid. These people are literally actually fucking stupid. They actually don't know how things are going. Like, they actually cannot actually think that far ahead. Like, they're really, like, the people running these game companies are actually kind of dumb. Like, really dumb. Like, if we go back in time 5 years, 6 years, if we go back in time 6 years and we're like, oh, COVID's hitting, everyone's got to stay inside, everyone, you're going to sit there and be like, all right, so let's buy up a bunch of video game studios. Because I'm going to be like, well, video games take a long time to make. So even if we bought someone and was going to fund their next project, it's going to take 5 years. It's like, so 2025, like, oh, we buy Blue Point and let's put out so let's make sure we got Blue Point under our belt. And I'm like, well, their next game's not going to come out till 2025. Like, surely COVID is not going to be going till 2025. That's not going to happen. So you got to sit there and think, okay, is it necessary to start gobbling up a bunch of companies, because people are inside today when we're talking about their next project will be 5 years. So, yeah, these people are they're just kind of fucking dumb. And if they're not dumb, they're just absolutely shrewd, like just absolutely cutthroat, heartless, just fucking dickheads. Because if it's not about being straight up dumb, it's about like, all right, well, I need line to go up. I don't care how many fucking lives I ruin, as long as I get a good bonus, as long as I get a good portfolio review, as long as I get a good year over year. And then it's like, okay, well, this guy, even if he's not dumb, he is selfish to a degree that you are not angry enough. We as people, or the people under him, the employees under him, the consumers, the gamers, everyone, we are not angry enough at these people. Because frankly, Herman Hulst has this whole fucking thing where he talks about, oh, the challenges of the, slow growing market and this and that and all these other reasons. It's like, well, what the funny thing is, Herman, you get to make this decision to literally ruin 70 people's lives who were successful and put out critically and commercially successful product for you. But you get to fuck over their lives for short-term gains, but you don't actually have anything happen to you. He is going to walk away with a multi-million-dollar bonus at the end of this year, just like he did last year. And, he's going to talk about, oh, the decision wasn't made lightly. Well, it wasn't made hard either. It was not a hard decision for Herman, Herman the pig over here, because he's walking away with millions of dollars a year. He's getting bonuses every year, and he's making some shareholders. Yes, but I fucked over 70 people who did nothing but a good job for me, who had nothing but a spotless fucking track record. But fuck them, fuck their life, fuck their families, fuck their livelihood. I don't fucking care. I'm still walking away. Like, yeah, I can pretend it was a hard decision. It wasn't a hard decision. It wasn't. If it was a hard decision would be cutting your own fucking salary, you greedy prick. And keeping 70 employees' livelihoods going, especially 70 employees who did nothing but grant you commercial and critical success. That's a hard decision. What he did is not a hard decision at all. He made the easy decision. So fuck him. Oh yeah, that's just, I don't even know how much more there is to say. I mean, that's basically my rant on fucking game industry and Sony in particular. Just the whole fucking, oh, it was hard to do, and there's all these troubling economic factors and player retention factors and blah blah blah. I'm like, oh, and what's your fucking salary? What's your salary? What was it last year? What was your bonus? What was your year-end bonus? What's your year-end bonus going to be this year? It's funny how you get to still be fucking filthy fucking rich, but like 70 whole humans have to basically wonder where their next paycheck's going to come from. Real fucking hard decision for you to do that. I don't fucking buy it. Like, honestly, you're kind of just scum. Like, if there was if you were like, I don't need a bonus, I don't need millions of bonus. I made however many. That motherfucker he could have he could take his first fucking whatever millions of dollar bonus, because these guys get like bonuses in like the tens of 20s of millions of dollars. He could have taken his first fucking bonus the first year he was CEO and lived off that the rest of his fucking life, lived in absolute fucking luxury, and never have even known ever go one fucking day knowing what it was like to be poor or worried about money. He could have gone his whole fucking life from his first fucking bonus, his first yearly bonus as CEO, and he could have never got paid again. Or he could have literally just said, whatever you're paying me, whatever bonus, just put it in to the fucking operating expenses of Blue Point, just so we can keep them around, because I know they're a talented studio. They've done nothing but make hits. They've done nothing but, make success. So we'll just make sure we get another success later. But he didn't do that. And I'm like, well, why are we, of course, why do you impose that? Because I'm sorry, but when you make millions and millions of dollars, multiple millions of dollars in 1 year, and then it's just like the next few years, it's just, you're just catastrophically fucking over employees under you, and talking about, oh, well, the decision wasn't made lightly. It's like, kind of fuck you, dude. Like, how is it like, oh, we're supposed to be understanding? Like, honestly, I understand businesses are not charities, and I'm not asking businesses to be charities. I'm just saying, like, run your fucking business like you care about your product. Do you give a shit about your product? Because if you give a shit about your product, you want to make more product. If you give a shit about your product, you care about the quality of it. And if you had a good quality factory, a good quality line of workers, you'd want to keep them around to keep making more, because quality, brings in the money eventually. But if you're just like, I just need to make fucking dividends and quarterlies look good for my stockholders and make sure I still keep getting millions of dollars, it's like, it's like, no, fuck you. Like, you're just a terrible human being. And we're probably not as mad about this as we should be. So, yeah, this is not made lightly as I travel on my 8th yacht, yeah. So, yeah, he's a terrible person. And the person he replaced was a fucking scumbag as well, because he literally set up 12 whole goddamn studios to fail because of his fucking asininely short-sighted greed of, like, I need to have 12 GaaS games. It's like you almost wonder if Jim Ryan, like, was doing this, like, intentionally. Was it done with malice to fucking put 12 studios against each other, all competing in the same genre, same multiplayer space? Was this maliciousness? Was this like, was he doing this on purpose so he could find a reason to get rid of a bunch of them? If yes, which it probably is, what a fucking dick. By the way, Bobby Kotick is on record of doing this. I could actually pull up a quote of Bobby Kotick, that rat fuck, when he literally talked about he wanted companies to fear him, and they wanted companies to fear getting fired because he wanted competition in the workplace. He wanted competition from fear. He talked about how it was a good, proper way to run Activision. Like, he's that motherfucker, that piece of shit, also in the Epstein files. That motherfucker, like, openly stated it. So it wouldn't surprise me if Jim Ryan, when he made this 12 fucking GaaS game initiative, did it all with the intent of fucking over at least half of those studios. Because I'm like, all right, well, they're going to compete with each other. And those who fail fucking die. And those who, breed success, they get to continue to live. And it's like, yeah, that's a good way to run a company. That's a good way to run the industry or a business. Like, So yeah, like, again, these companies are not your friend. They're run by people who are either A, idiotic, or either A, idiotic, or B, just fucking evil, or C, column A, column B. That, and frankly, that goes all the way to the top, even with our own. You look at our own president if you want to see column A, column B. And here we are. Okay. Non-gamers just not getting it. So, yeah. It's a tragedy that we lost Blue Point. I'm hoping because they're in Austin and Retro Studios is fucking hiring, and some Blue Point people did used to work at Retro, maybe they can get scooped back up by Retro. it's funny. Even though Metroid Prime 4 was kind of a kind of a wet fart, critically, commercially. Even though I kind of enjoyed it, we haven't heard about Nintendo gutting Retro. In fact, they're hiring. And when was the last time you heard about a studio closing? I can think of a time Nintendo let a studio they didn't own but collaborated frequently with. I can remember them letting a studio die. I don't remember them shutting down a studio. I mean, even NST is somehow still alive and still around. They still somehow never shut down NST. So, hopefully they keep Retro around. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, even going from those Famitsu articles from the producer, from Tanabe, honestly, most of Metroid Prime 4's mistakes were fucking Tanabe's fault. So, but yeah, like, they let Alpha Dream die. But that was like the only time I remember them just sitting there being like, well, rather than bring someone in under their wing, which would have been a nice thing to do, they just let him die, and then they just outsourced to Acquire to make Brothership. But yeah, they haven't shut down Next Level Games, they haven't shut down Retro, they haven't shut down NST. Just kind of crazy to think about, because I mean, under any other circumstances, I'm pretty sure Next Level and NST and Retro probably would have been gone. If someone bought Next Level Games and they put out a Mario Strikers, what the fuck was that Mario Strikers game for Switch called? And it's super flopped, Next Level would be gutted. If NST, was NST under any other wing would have been gutted, would have been shut down years ago. Retro probably would have been shut down a while ago too, or immediately. Yeah, now as all eyes are on Risa Tabata, I mean, I don't know. I can't imagine that Nintendo Japan, or NCL is super thrilled with how the whole Metroid Prime debacle turned out, but maybe it just means maybe they'll go back to doing Donkey Kong like God intended. Why do they make the infuriating decisions right after they have a solid directs? Intentionally. They want there to be... It's better to have positive buzz followed up with news rather than news followed up with positive buzz. You might think it'd be the opposite, but it's like nobody wants to go into a Sony state of play bitter at the company for being dicks. So they want you to... They want you to like look how great we are, look how great you are, and ignore next week's news. Who would be the best studio to pick up Blue Point talent? Retro. They're local. They're already, some of them are already ex-Retro. Hopefully they can just become, back to Retro. But Toys for Bob is independent now, I think. I think Activision let him go, which is crazy and interesting, but yeah, we are slowly, heading into this rocky reef of there's not going to be there's not going to be studios to make games. In 5 years from now, with the trajectory we're going, shit is looking pretty bad for gaming. We're going to be sitting here playing Fortnite and wondering when the next single game comes out. And then there'll be a billion fucking indie games that come out and die immediately because no one can keep up with it. But yeah, Resident Evil 9, launch party. Also, here's the one that's a little more relevant to I guess the fan base. I'm gonna try to be diplomatic. So Nodwin, which is an events company that bought the Sony shares of EVO, the fighting game tournament, they got bought by Qiddiya City. So now Qiddiya 100% owns EVO. EVO, after post-COVID, was sold to RTS and Sony PlayStation. RTS being Pokemon's company. And And then earlier, I think it was last year, Pokimane sold her share to Qiddiya City, and Sony sold their share, half of Evo, to Nodwin. Nodwin is a tournament events company based in India that Sony owns a majority stake in. It was really weird. PlayStation was selling to a company they were the majority owner of, but it was a little weird. Anyways, Qiddiya has now bought Nodwin's half of Evo, so now Qiddiya City is entirely owned. Or I'm sorry, Qiddiya City entirely owns Evo tournament, which is, I'm not gonna lie, I don't. Let me just say this. Let me say this as diplomatically as possible. I don't think it's good for any tournament anywhere to be owned by any government on Earth. Not any of them. Like, I do not like the idea of any singular government from any country, doesn't matter what country, any country, owning a fucking fighting game tournament or any video game tournament. That doesn't sit right with me. There's just too many things that could go wrong. Now, I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh, it's because it's Qiddiya City. It's definitely like, look, whatever. It'll do what it does. Like, I will have no. I wash my hands of it. Like, just, all right, good luck to you. Whatever. Good luck to Rick and everyone else, who still want to run a great event for everyone. But I'm not super comfortable. I'm not super comfortable whatsoever with an event that is any government owns. That up to and including and especially the American government. Like, I would be at this point in time, I would be more concerned. I would be more freaked out if our current American government bought and owned Evo entirely. That would be even worse, I think, right now. Like, I say that as an American, like, it would be worse if America, but like, any government entity owning Evo or any tournament, I don't know, man. That's uncomfortable for me. So, be back. No, I don't know. Well, oh Jesus, Tracy, Leaf, that is an awful joke, but I approve of it. There'd be immigrant raids during the tournaments on US-owned tournaments. Oh, fun fact, there already are. We already had an FGC player get abducted by ICE today. So guess what? They're already doing it. It literally just happened today. In fact, to be fair to Evo's part, Evo's already donated $2,000 to helping his legal cause. So, good on Evo for doing that. That's good to see. But yes, like, ICE are already just nabbing FGC players from FGC events. I don't know I don't know if he was at an event or whatever, but if you're wondering why did they nab him, and if you're wondering, like, all I'd have to say is take a wild guess what he looked like. Take a wild fucking guess. If you think he looked like me, you ain't listening. So yeah, my advice to FGC players, maybe don't come here. Like, at all. Like, maybe don't come to any American tournaments for, I don't know, let's give it a few years. Say about 3-4 years. Let's give it that, Maybe just don't. Maybe just don't go to any FGC tournaments for a while, especially if you're not native. to America, and fuck, even if you are a Native American, even they're getting, like, trust me, like, it's, for those of you who are like, is this as bad as, yes, it's as bad as they say, anyone outside this country, yes, it's that bad. Just don't. America has the brown wall. I don't know, I think we have the orange wall, the orange cloud. 2 years maybe if the Big Macs do their job. Look, man, we've been waiting on those Big Macs to do their job for a while. Like, it is fucking taking too long. Is the World Cup this year? Dude, frankly, if you travel here for the World Cup, you are dumb. World Cup's mess. Where is the World Cup? Where is it? What city is it being held in? Oh, FIFA's hella corrupt. Yeah, FIFA don't care. I'm just saying, like, if you're a person, a human being, with the ability to travel to the World Cup, and you don't live here, don't come here. Everywhere is it being. Texas, New York, Miami, etc. They're playing all across the country. Yeah, man, I just don't go, man. Just don't go. Don't go. Split between US, Canada, and Mexico, but all the big money matches are in the US. Well, go to the Mexico or Canada matches and then just bet. Watch the games from there. How about that? MetLife Stadium. Right. Yeah. It'll be like, USA wins the Cup from why? Because all the other teams were disqualified. What do you mean they're disqualified? Where are they? They're in the back of an ice truck. I'm like, pfft. Man, it's like, that would be funny if it wasn't actually a possibility. Toronto, Vancouver, Mexico City, Monterey, Guadalajara. What's up, Dan? Rip Blue Point. Also, with Blue Point dying, that means rip Bloodborne. Rip fucking Bloodborne on PS5 or PC. It's funny how they're like, yeah, like they couldn't find anything to do, any project to give to Blue Point. I'm like, well, just put fucking Demon Souls on PC or Bloodborne on PC. What do you mean you couldn't find anything for them to do? Yeah, Duskbloods exists, yeah. I say something about Switch 2. Hey, Switch 2 is a good system. It is a good system. What the fuck else was I gonna... Oh, yeah, we'll have to check it out later, but, yeah, Xenoblade X Switch 2 came out today. And apparently, people are like, there's some weird things that happen when you run it at 4K 60, which is like, yeah, I know, because emulators, people who've emulated these games have been running it at 4K 60 for close to a decade now. We know when you crank it to 60, weird shit happens to that game. I also am not 100% convinced Monolith Soft even did it. It was probably NST, because they did the 4K 60 Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom updates, and they probably just moved on to this. Why? Because they have engine familiarity. And somehow I just don't think a $5 4K 60 upgrade is just something Monolith Soft would even want to be doing. It's a $5 upgrade, which is also like, why? Animal Crossing was also $5 to upgrade. So yeah. No, there wasn't. No, Chaos Master, there wasn't 60 frames code in the original release. There was literally traces that someone had tested it. There wasn't a code. There was just like, oh, there was literally a line in there was line in there that someone had tried it at one point, but like there was no like code. Like this is like the sort of like it's not how game development works. It's not a fucking Switch. If it was a fucking Switch, if there was code in the original release, then people would have hacked it, and homebrewers would have literally on the Switch 1 have literally accessed it already. They would have accessed it day one if there was code in there for it. So yeah. At least charge $10. Just you. But anyways, we're actually gonna try. Well, we're gonna test it out. I'll see what the hubbub is about, bub. But before that, apparently there's this really cool, very awesome hand animated looking indie game that looked kind of like a DuckTales. Would you say it's like DuckTales?
Oh yeah.
Like DuckTales. Kind of a spiritual successor to the DuckTales games. Coming out for Steam. We're going to check it out. And then after that, we're going to check out X. So, time to check out The Eternal Life of Goldman. Or Goldman Sachs, or whatever. Oh no, I forgot to do it. Yeah, I heard. Dude, 100 shows are being added to Tubi. We'd prefer you play The Eternal Life of Goldman with a gamepad, but if you don't have a gamepad, we love you just as much. Ha! When's the next potential direct? May? June. What the hell is that language? Russian? English. Motherfucker, do you speak it? Ooh, I almost like the super dark. Too dark, though. I need to see it. Thank you for your interest in Eternal Life of Goldman. The demo version lasts approximately 90 minutes, that you try out at the very beginning of the game. Sure, already added. Thanks, already added it. Hold on, I'm enjoying the music. Doot, 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 doot. Old Man Simmons enjoying the music of his old man games. You shush. Music was good. Damn, what's with these insane production values? Dude, that's the DuckTales in opening right there. Damn, that fucking thing died. Oh, I can't use the D-pad? Fuck. Holy fuck, I cannot get over how good this game looks. Holy shit. Playing D-pad, we still love you. Maybe, hold on, let's find. Let me find out. Can I switch? No, it just tells you what it is. That's what it is. What the fuck? Oh shit. Hook handle. New cane part. Yee. First time I came in. Nice. Why would I not always want that though? Ooh, DuckTales 2 shit. Sorry, I'm gonna kill you and drag your friend around. Oh my god. Jesus. Yeah. Holy fuck. Oh shit. Okay, I don't know where to go. I'm dead. Diddle-diddle. Really can't go any further, huh? Okay. Yeah, maybe I just gotta climb, that's just it. Yeah, okay, yeah. I'm overthinking the shit out of that. Poor monster. Should have been playing with fire. I love how, like, okay, yes, definitely DuckTales, but also there's, like, a sort of Tropical Freeze-ass vibe to the art and backgrounds, too. Bouncy shaft. Holy fuck. Many. Time to go down. Many. Holy shit. Wait, there's a thing on his ass.
Wow! It really caught fire. Did you feel it?
Feel what?
The fire! The fire!
You really felt the fire?
It nearly burned my face!
Here, let me feel your forehead. You know the rules, Alter. Why didn't you tell me that you were burning up?
That's what I was saying! You saw how it flashed. You saw it, right? Were those really coins inside the bowl? Where did he get so many coins from?
We need to take your temperature.
And how he beat the ground with his hooves? And then he ran so hard the little man could barely jump over him at the very last second. That was lucky.
Yes, Goldman was always very lucky.
Let's call him Blackjack.
Blackjack. Have you been playing cards with the nurses again?
Maybe just one time?
Right. Yeah, just one time. One last time. You and Goldman are a lot alike.
You mean Blackjack?
His name is Goldman, and his name was always Goldman. At least that's what he called himself.
So he came to defeat the evil wall and save the village?
He came back for something more important than that. Don't talk, or the thermometer will fall out.
So where did the angry wolf come from?
Why don't we ask that fellow there? That one, on the shore.
Okay, let's ask him. Oh, we'll let him wear a funny hat, okay? Like that clown who visited on Sunday.
Okay, he can wear a funny hat.
Consider your quests. Find out why you're here. The lucky ones have called you to the archipelago for a special mission. You'll soon find out what it's all about. Someone is already waiting for you on Fish Island to talk to the fellow on the shore. Protect our life cycle. I swear I had nothing to do with it. I did everything exactly according to the third book of guides. I could have mixed anything up. I couldn't mix anything up. Fireworks are the simplest spell. It was for sure. I was sure I could manage it. I followed the book letter for letter. Suddenly, an orange spark fired into the air instead of a green one. I looked around and everything was on fire, and animals were turning into some kind of monsters. I ran away as fast as I could, although I really can't run in these shoes. I had just had time to look around to see a chicken devouring a cat. Don't worry, I already dealt with the monsters. Who cares about the monsters? What about the children? Do you have any idea how many of them were at the carnival? How many of them died in the fire? It was supposed to be a party, and now there will be nothing but funerals. And my own funeral is just around the corner. The parents of the little ones will never forgive me for this. What kind of girl are you having here? Where are other parents now? I think we're the only ones here. Ruin so I already sailed to Fish Island. It's not far. I bet they're talking right now, trying to figure out the harshest punishment for me, and I'm guilty of anything. But I'm not guilty of anything. First coin day. It's the most important day in a child's life. Everyone loved the holiday and they loved the fireworks too. Lucky ones always grumbled, but even so, they always looked out for their windows to catch the wash flashes. If you meet any of the parents there, please tell them I had nothing to do with it. I didn't hurt anyone, okay? I'll try. Have you seen Milky? Ooh! Milky, my dog. He's wearing a funny hat with a pom-pom. Have you seen him? No. Probably hit somewhere and I caught fire. Must be scared, poor little guy. Pet him if you see him, okay? Will do. Proud of Trollk Village, resident. Damn, look at all that animation and shit. Fuck. Bird. Hornbill. Toucan. Meaningless Shemaya. The death of your children on the day of the first one was neither accident nor fate, but a crime committed by an outcast named Ricky. He was the other father claimed dozens of young lives. The treacherous renegade acted at the behest of those who would so doubt him. How do I pet the dog? It's not really a dog, but I'll pet it anyways. Oh, these toucans. Why am I here?
No maré. enama. La ina kanamina.
Deity of the archipelago holds the key to what's happening in Island. So you need to get to the deity as soon as possible. Working on it for this deity.
Solea mate.
Board the naked lizard. That train is the only way you can get to the deity.
Kore nagama. Ai, honamana. Minotena.
Yeah.
Kore enama. Nesimo, chef.
So do I get back on the boat and go to there, or? That was a lot of talking. Jesus. Ah! Bruh. Excuse me. What? Oh, that thing is nasty. 2 pomegranates that are fused into one. There's 2. Yay. Ow. I think the music's like, meow. Alright, hold on a sec. I really gotta go take a quick bio break. I'll be right back. Alright, let's get back to this. Game just looks insane. I mean, yeah. Why is it running all weird all of a sudden? Fudge. Oof. Yeah, probably got me, yeah. Naked lizard coordinates. Everything was 679 challenge. 21 21197 005 24071. The path of duty is opened by radiant gaze. Yikes. I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. Ah! Fuck, I have no patience. Oh, fuck. Music go. This is a game of Battlefields. Sometimes called the Eternal Life of Goldman. Fuck. Damn, all the way back here? What the fuck am I doing? I'm just waiting for him to- Good whining. Dead.
Hey, this night. Hooray!
I don't care what.
Oh, say no more. Odoba. Odoba. Honena. Prego questa.
check. She must have missed something.
Oi now. Odova. Oi teina. Oh. Oi teina. Prego questa. Oh.
Bottle of liquid. Why do you want to give me a bottle? Why do you want me to roofie some chick in a lighthouse? I don't trust this asshole at all.
Oh, say no mai. Oi teina. Oi now.
A lot of plot.
Souvent, les signor.
In French, by the way. He's
Mille passe et tout va. Tartelema.
no.
Come, Leo Vaso.
As a Frenchman, this is difficult for me to understand. I am a man incessantly visited by temptations, and speaking for myself, life is too short not to indulge them.
Enough talking. We've got a mission to do.
Oh, have you already figured out what Goldman's mission is?
Well, sort of. The train looks like a big lizard, and we want it to move. But first, we need to do a lot of things. And fly to that fort with the funny name. Something like the boot, or
The
the
heel.
shoe?
Try to remember it yourself.
I'm not
Drugs.
stupid. It's all the pills. They were green again today. When I take the green ones, I can't think of anything. I just want to sleep all the time.
Remember what Dr. Gilbert said about the green pills. You must not sleep for 8 hours after you take them. Now, try to pay attention. Maybe we can look at the map and remember together what that fort is called.
There's no fort on the map, and looking at it makes me want to sleep even more. It's like someone drew it with a pencil.
You like drawings.
Drawings like yours, with lots of colors, and everything looks it looks real. And you know, everything seems to move. Like if you look at it for long enough.
Oh, you mean a map
not
that
a
Monsieur Jacques
sailboat.
has?
Monsieur Jacques? You mean that guy with the mustache? Does he have a map? Why doesn't he show us?
Because you interrupted him?
I didn't interrupt anything. I'm listening.
Not a sailboat.
Para minatua. Ole venyo. C'est des romans.
Nice.
Andiamo, scendi. Ne mangiò.
Our hope.
Sescamari.
Sescamari. Fort map. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Okay. We got a long way to go. Short time to get there. Eastbound is Wild Bandit Run. Here we go. Ah, shit. Big head. Toy that doesn't hide its wounds. I think it's safe to say this lab went to shit. Oh, he's dead.
What do you mean?
What?
What do you mean he smashed?
What do you think? He fell from a great height.
Yeah, but he couldn't have... did he really die?
I imagine he was crushed to a pulp. Do you think they'll ever find his body?
Mom!
Okay, okay. I was just making sure you were paying attention.
Shard of turquoise path. Good trial. Okay. Oh, what? Did I miss something? Something like a pull on maybe? Oh no, I can squeeze under. Using these. Oh, damn. There you go. Many. Fuck. What are we hiding from me up here? Jaws of wisdom. Alright, I don't know, whatever. I'm sure that's important to someone. Alright, let me eat this heart. Or did I not have a heart? I thought I had one. Owie.
I think I've heard that word before.
Which one?
Sterilization. From the nurses in the hall. They were talking about something and laughing.
Laughing.
What does it mean?
There is nothing funny about it. It means that
The woman doesn't want to have children, right?
it seems that way.
Never ever? What if she changes her mind?
Seems she's determined.
Are there lots of people like that?
Like what?
Who don't like children?
She doesn't. That's not it, Alter.
What is it then?
I'm sure she likes children. It's just that some people, not all people, but some people, they. I guess you could say they don't want to.
Ruin their life?
Alter, please.
I remember what you.
I apologized 100 times, 1,000 times. Didn't you promise to forget about it?
I promised.
You remember what you promised, right?
Yeah, I remember what I promised.
Good then.
Oh, fuck.
I think I've heard that word before.
Which one?
Sterilization. From the nurses in the hall. They were talking about
Hey.
something and laughing.
We really need to hear
Laughing.
this dialogue.
What does it
again.
mean?
There is nothing funny about it. It means that
The woman doesn't want to have children, right?
it seems that way.
Never ever? What if she changes her mind?
Seems she's determined.
Are there lots of people like that?
Like what?
Who don't like children?
She doesn't.
Yes.
That's not it, Alter.
What is it then?
I'm sure she likes children. It's just that some people, not all people, but some people, they. I guess you could say they don't want to.
Ruin their life?
Alter, please.
I remember what you.
I apologized 100 times, 1,000 times. Didn't you promise to forget about it?
I promised.
You remember what you promised, right?
Yeah, I remember what I promised.
Good then.
Jesus, that thing is flying. Fuck. Ooh, hell yeah. Yeah, now we're cooking with gas. Can I make that? Can I just... I don't think he's running fast enough for that. There we go. That's what the hell I thought.
Cha.
What is this shit? How do I go down? Nope. Excellent. Can I go back though? Yeah, but it's not gonna let me. Oh fuck. No, 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 no. Dune. Pelican's Maw. Yeah, what's all this shit over here? Yeah. Huh. Fuck. Oh fuck. What do I get up here? Nice. Oh fuck. Unbelievable. Fuck. Carpet net. Why, thank you, plot ghost. Very kind of you. Ah, fuck her. Fuck. My rhythm's off. Oh, fuck. I have to press X. Stupid me. Oh, shit. Fucking. You really gotta, like, time it well. I play platformers. Yeah, yeah. Fuck. Platformers. This is shit. They need to really cut down on the blur shit. Like, you don't need to blur fucking everything. You get like way too lenient or dependent on that. Fucking mouse. Holy shit. This is King K. Rool bullshit. Done yet? Oh. Lilo and Stitch. I don't remember what his name was, chat. You'll have to tell me. Fuck. I don't know why we're leaving. We should just stay here. Yeah. Are we that guy? Yes, maybe. I don't know how I can do that. Hey, you to get here. Anyone happen to catch what I did to the machine to like get the? Yeah. Jesus. Just keep letting that happen to myself. Firecracker. Ambitious lab rat. Oh, it's dead. I killed it. How do I look? Probably not that. I feel like was that what was Steins Gate frequency? You fucking weeb. That's Monsters Inc. Did I just get an achievement in a demo? Yes. Do you know what this code is? Not so.
At on the side, you know how there's a passage on the
Yeah.
right, left hand?
Alright, let's foot. Oh yeah, it says right there. Oh. Wait, did I read it wrong? 4863. What am I doing?
I knew it! I knew it! He tricked us!
Who?
Nassim, that sculptor! I knew right away we couldn't trust him. He was rude and obviously angry about something. And then he lied and gave Goldman the wrong code on purpose.
We don't know that, Alter. Maybe Nassim was mistaken, or maybe he was lied to. Let's just wait and see.
What's there to see? We already know it was the wrong code.
Even if he did lie, maybe he felt he had to.
He had to lie?
Sometimes adults think the truth could ruin things, so they don't know how to explain things honestly.
So what? That's a good thing?
I'm not saying that it's good. I'm just saying that sometimes I understand it. So let's...
Yeah. Let's wait and see what happens. But if he lied to us for no reason, then we need to punish him. That's only fair, right?
Yes. That would be fair.
I'll punish him with my cane. 4863, those are both 4 and 8, 3 and 6. Those are doubles of each other. Or could be 8, 4, 3, 6. It's sort of like opposite of each. 63, it could be 3, 6, 8, 4. Yeah.
Souvent, les seigneurs. Mille passe, tout va. Comment? Au l'avenir. Au l'avenir perta. Sescamari.
1, 2, 2, 1. Why you always lying?
Ore cocoina. Oh, sei no mai. Honora. Mestaro. Hey, this night. Oh, no. Oiteina. Nevesta. Odova.
Boing.
Mille passe, tout va. Melamino, oui. Sescamari.
potrai, potrai. Corri o peto. Oh, veo. Oh, Larry, veno. Ah, to kill. Ha, koska na maita. Total canoa. Anai, ire.
A nasty old lady.
C'ero voi. Elio Cuneo.
My dog. There we go.
Хто ще тут скара?
Fuck.
Hosте? Ха, forte mangaro. Fiscano.
Stop playing when the demo version ends.
Ascarto.
No! That was disturbing. That buff Snake Man. He talks on Unleashed. Demo ends now. What? Is that what the demo ended for you? Really?
Well, I looked around more on that.
Oh, I wanted to pet the dog.
You can't.
Damn it.
It's literally there to guide you.
Ah. So yeah, chat, that was... I guess we continue. I just want to show anyone who's coming in later. I just want to show you that first bit of the demo. Like, to like the end of the first little island area. You guys gotta see this. Erase all your progress, are you sure? No? Yeah, whatever, fuck it. So check out this shit, chat. Oh, and the demo fucked up. Hold on. That's fucky. Hold on. I wonder if it was a memory leak thing. Hold on. I'm gonna reboot it. Right? That was weird. Well, let's try a new game. Hold on. Just get fucked up in this game. There's these guys hanging out back there. Hook. 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 Fuck. Fuck around and like that. Is this strictly power? No, I wouldn't say strictly. It's more like Monster Boy or a Shantae. It's like DuckTales Shantae. Bouncy shaft. Great on the Steam Deck. Or a Switch. I think there's too much texturing. They do get a little wordy, but you know, mash through it if you don't care. Oh fuck. pull it back. Yeah, whatever. Didn't grab it too soon. Boing, boing.
Wow! It really caught fire. Did you feel it?
Feel what?
The fire! The fire!
You really felt the fire?
It nearly burned my face!
Here, let me feel your forehead. You know the rules, Alter. Why didn't you tell me that you were burning up?
That's what I was saying! You saw how it flashed. You saw it, right? Were those really coins inside the bowl? Where did he get so many coins from?
We need to take your temperature.
And how he beat the ground with his hooves? And then he ran so hard the little man could barely jump over him at the very last second. That was lucky.
Yes, Goldman was always very lucky.
Let's call him Blackjack.
Blackjack. Have you been playing cards with the nurses again?
Maybe just one time?
Right. Yeah, just one time. One last time. Mm-hmm. You and Goldman are a lot alike.
You mean Blackjack?
His name is Goldman, and his name was always Goldman. At least that's what he called himself.
So he came to defeat the evil wall and save the village?
He came back for something more important than that. Don't talk, or the thermometer will fall out.
So where did the angry wall come from?
Why don't we ask that fellow there? That one, on the shore.
Okay, let's ask him. Oh, we'll let him wear a funny hat, okay? Like that clown who visited on Sunday.
Okay, he can wear a funny hat.
Ding. That is eternal life of Goldman. You can wishlist it now on Steam. You can download the demo on the Steam Next Fest. Support your local indies, chat. Expecting dead screams. An absolutely gorgeous looking 2D. I wouldn't say Metroidvania. I'd say like it's a Monster Boy like, Shantae Monster Boy like with DuckTales mechanics. Already there. Fantastic. All right, I need to grab the. I need to graboid. I need to grab the fucking Switch 2 version of Xbox. So yeah, what did you guys think of that game? Jesus. My old Pro. Question, should I open up my new Pro controller? My Resident Evil controller, or should I not? Should I not? You let me know. Save it for when you need it. The newspaper controller? Yeah. It looked cool, but I'm trying to wrap my head around the premise. It's a platformer. What are you trying to wrap your head around? What is there to wrap your head around? Yeah, well, this is kind of what I figured was that, like, because people were all like, why can't they just add a 60 frame thing and da 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 da, and I'm like, probably because you can't just simply throw it on there, and if you did, you'd break stuff. So. Without you. Also, it's probably not even Monolith Soft who did this. It's probably NST who did this version. Mouse was accurate for scissor cutting out Blue Point. Damn. Surely American. No, I don't think it does, Matt. I don't. Honestly, I'm not sure that it does. Well, that was instantaneous. Yeah. Oh yeah, this is upscaled. Where in the game does it let you? Or is it just 4K 60? I mean, it's running at 60 on this menu. It's just 4K 69. So there's no like, okay, yeah. So there's no, okay, yeah. It's like it's running on an emulator. Hey yo, what's up, Dead End Planet? 1080 60 handheld. Oh, fuck. I mean, it looks good. Yeah. I mean, yeah, we're in Noctilum at night, and it's 4K, it's 60. I mean, the game always looked good. Now it just looks better. I've seen this on emulator many times, though, so this isn't exactly like blowing my mind. Xenoblade at 60. I've seen it all the time. But still, this is native hardware, you know? I mean, it's a nearly 11-year-old game at this point. And you know, it's always looked good, you know, just it makes you ask yourself, why can't Pokemon look this good?
remember the days you fought me.
Let's see what you got.
Subterfuge.
Melee attacks.
All or nothing. There's no substitute for real combat.
This planet never ceases to amaze.
The hell was that? I know some people were like, the draw distance is still the same. I'm like, yeah, well, that's because it's hard coded in there. Yeah, there's definitely like weird shimmering and aliasing shit you see every now and again. Yeah, Fire Red and Leaf getting $20 a pop on the Switch. Ain't that a kick in the head?
Here I come, sunshine. Starfall blade. Got it. Let's pack some more pop. Starfall blade. Starfall wonder. Yes. Now tackle it up close. I'm punching a hole in you.
Could I get some backup?
Starfall blossom.
Body and soul are a quiver.
Starfall wonder. Yes. Now tackle it up close. Starfall blade. Subterfuge.
Move in and do some damage.
All or nothing. Starfall wonder. Yes. Now tackle it up close.
That's it. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Astral heat.
Shadow strike.
I'm punching a hole in you.
Now, melee shadow runner.
Starfall blade.
Slide knife. Move in and do some damage.
All or nothing. Got it. Let's pack some more pop. Follow with a real bone crusher. Starfall blade. Starfall wonder. Got it.
Move in
Let's
and keep
pack
the
some
rhythm
more
going.
pop.
Now it's my turn.
Blossom. All right. I feel the energy.
Upper hand.
Got it. Let's pack some more pop.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Starfall blade. Opportunity knocks. Tough. Gunplay.
Slide knife. Move in and do some
All or
damage.
nothing.
Stream edge.
Yes. Now tackle it up close. All or nothing. There's no substitute for real combat.
Seriously, Chad. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Look at this no-budget ass game. Look at this no-budget ass 11-year-old game that never even cracked 1 million sales on either system, and sit here and tell me you're okay with fucking Pokemon looking and running like absolute fucking garbage. And as a Swan soundtrack, that's not always a plus. Yeah, what is the jet? I should do that. Does it look better? It's... yes, I mean, it looks better. It's definitely using an upscaling technique of some sort. You get some weird shimmering and some weirdness every now and again, but yeah, obviously, yes, it's better. Textures still look kind of... I mean, it's a fucking 11-year-old game, dude. What? They didn't fucking change the textures. It's the fighter jet one. This is the fighter jet, right? Yeah. Also, again, we don't even know if it was Monolith doing this. I suspect it's NST or it's whoever did the Animal Crossing 4K port. Well, like on foot, Xenoblade X is one of the largest game worlds ever made. Like, I forget how much bigger it is than like Skyrim or Witcher. But yeah, this is an 11-year-old game. I'm sure the concept of DLSS didn't even exist when this game and its textures were made. But yes, it's here, functions, works. Shut up. Now stop asking for X. I want this for X, and that for X, and this for X, and that for X, and X2, and X this. All right. You got X. You got X2 definitive. You got. I'm sorry, you didn't get X. You got X. You got X definitive. Shit, I landed right into that thing. Fuck. And you got X Switch 2 edition. We no longer need any other. We don't need to do anything with X ever again. I don't really, personally, I don't really care. What happened to the Telethia? Why is it red? Wait, that's not the Telethia. Yay. Fuck. K 60's never really been high on my priority of things I want or need for Xenoblade. Holy shit. Yeah, I mean, they just run at their max resolution and frame rate that they ever hit, because they had variable resolutions for all the Xenoblade games, but when you play on Switch 2, X1, 2, and 3, they hit their max resolution, which is sometimes only 720p, sometimes 900p. Did I put a shit down here? I did. as this game is, was and is still kind of mostly a tech demo. Honestly, it wouldn't have been as cool, but like if they just saved this, like they never did X Definitive, they just saved X Definitive for like say the Switch 2's launch, or like the first, within the first calendar year of the Switch 2. Part of me would have felt like maybe that would have been a better thing for the game. It might have helped it sell way better. I think coming out ass end of the Switch 1's life and kind of everyone like being kind of done with the system probably didn't do it as much favors. I honestly think if it just was like say, November X Definitive Edition is Switch 2 exclusive only, 4K 60, probably just would have got over better, honestly. Holy shit, I'm out of fuel. My scale's empty. I mean, it's like, hey, this is it's nice, they got a Switch 2 upgrade for it now, but it's like, dude, we all fucking beat this game. We all beat it. We've all seen what there is to do. Like, we've all seen what it adds. Like, yay. Like, oh, but don't it's so much smoother. I'm like, I've been playing it on 60 frames for before the Switch 2 was even a thought. God, I can't even jump. My mech is so critically low on fuel. Yeah, that's pretty much what I think. I think they were just like, hey, put all the games on Switch 1, so we can just say we have the entire fucking franchise on Switch 1. Comes the loading. Yeah. All 4 games. What about Torna? Unfortunately, this song still exists.
Yeah.
If they did put, a Switch 2 edition of Part 3, I'd like for them to include Future Redeemed on a physical cartridge with it, That'd be nice. That would be nice. Xenoblade X. I think the physical, maybe. Well, I mean, it's a lot of money though. Maybe not. I don't know. It's
All
X.
right, so guess what?
X is like so far from my I'm like, X is so far from my favorite Xenoblade. Which isn't to say it's a bad. I think it's a great game. Don't get me wrong. It is a great game. It is. But I have multiple copies of it on the Wii U, including a collector's edition and the digital, obviously the digital version of the Switch 2 one now. So I'm just kind of like, But yeah, if you put the trilogy, like Switch 2 edition, in a big Trinity box, Trinity processor box, I'd be like, yeah, I'm buying it. Torna is fucking great. I love Torna.
By the way,
Longer the memory stick that can corrupt your PC. I guess it's in there. I don't use it. Quit yawning? No! I've been driving all day. Here, let me show you something neat. Let me show you something. Let me show you something. Then we'll talk about it. Now, if they offered a box set that looked like this for the Xenoblade trilogy on Switch 2, yeah, I'd jump in and buy it. I would jump in, but they don't. In case you're wondering what in the hell is in here, it's the Xenoblade soundtrack to all, well, except X, everything but X. This is the soundtrack to 1 through 3. Yeah. Air freshener liquid leaked on the outside and screwed up the look. Jesus. We have a look. You just did. I was wondering what it was. It's a Trinity processor. Every one of the discs has art, the characters on them. Elia, Ricky, Dunban, Alvis, that son of a bitch. Future connected. All the way up to Steven Nayo. No one can. Near 9th anniversary video. 9th anniversary. Jeez, we're about to get the 10th anniversary and nothing. No, this is what was a standalone purchase. I told everyone when it was happening, I said they're making one print of this. This was a one print run only deal, and if you didn't pre-order it, you were never going to get it. They were only going to print these once. I told everyone, they gave them plenty of time and warning. So, if you missed it, you just didn't follow me.
One, two, three.
It's like $300 now.
Did you hear?
God, the music in this game is trash.
Huh. Don't say.
Yeah, you can definitely see some like shimmering and weirdness. Yeah. There's definitely weird shit going on with this upscale. Could be the shadow. It's not really, like the shadow of the trees over there. So yeah, Elma's hair is basically like what is going on. It looks like a Sonic Adventure 1. Any good movies lately? Not recent. Not movies that have been out recently, but all that I can think of.
Oh, hey!
What's that?
One, two, three, four.
Why does a pizza shop have these chairs? Looks like books right there.
What do you think?
Oh, my music is really. It doesn't have another year's experience.
Oh, hey!
One, two, three, four.
Here's how they created some of these textures. I'm looking at that ECP logo back there. I'm kind of wondering how like the upscaling is going to work on this thing.
Did you hear?
What is this? You don't have a pool.
One, two, three, four.
Listen.
Ah, okay.
These aren't even quite the same door textures that are in Future Redeemed.
Well,
Two, three, four.
Animators just having fun.
Guess what?
Ishamel Hills. Ishamel. Beverly Hills. That's where I want to be.
Listen.
A Fortnite map that represents the world that I want the most? I don't know. I forgot how much fun they had with this shit later in the game.
Hey! Hey!
Fortnite map. I don't know. What would be a fun Fortnite map? Raccoon City could be a fun Fortnite map. I'm trying to think of a show or something that could be in
Hey.
Yeah, the height stuff makes no sense. Proves the game. I mean, it's just 4K 60.
Hey!
on a different upgrade pack. It's nice, but it's also it's X, you know. You know what I mean? It's like it's X. It's the most boring Xenoblade. But no, Nico. Now Nico has to come back. Now Nico has to finish Xenoblade X at 4K 60. He can no longer shirk his responsibility. No more shirking responsibility, Nico. Now you must play through X. Yo, chat, you want to see something fucked up?
Light in the darkness. Opportunity knocks. Topple them with gunfire.
Leave it to me.
You're already dead. Agni, yes. Now tackle it up close.
Now it's my turn.
Start counting your miseries. Bagra
End it all.
Ow, put it back.
This skill thing is not gonna last.
One blow. End
My
it.
skin.
So it's like that, huh?
I don't want it to end
Shit.
this.
It's in your hands now.
I'm going to...
Strike. And strike hard.
My adrenaline's rising.
Get Rick. Yeah, I shot the head off. Should not have shot the head off. But yeah, that's X Switch 2 edition, I guess. Nintendo's Definitive Edition, Switch 2 edition. Losing my... what am I gonna do with that? Prepare your toy. That's fucking X. It's fine. I'll figure it out. Now we just gotta wait for the the other Xenoblades to get their due. War month off Monday. Indeed. So Al, you wanna get some rounds in Naraka then? That was a nothing burger. How's it poppin'? Well, no, it's not a nothing burger if you follow the rest of the series, because we got shit on the ghosts. We learned that there was a different conduit, or there was a conduit in one of the other universes. We learned that there's consequences to fucking with the conduit. How many copies? I own like 5 copies of 3. 3 copies of 3 copies or 2 copies? I think I only have 2 copies of 2. Copies of 2. 2 copies of definitive. 3 copies of definitive. I have 3 copies of definitive. 3 copies of definitive. I think I only have 2 copies of 2. Digital collector's edition. 5 copies of 4 or 5 copies of 3. And 1 copy, 1 digital copy of X Definitive. 3 copies of Wii U Definitive. Or Wii U X. Alright, so some were sent to me. Some were because I wanted there were different special editions in different parts of the world. And I wanted the contents of the different special editions, so I would get other country special editions. As in Iraq, I did. So here's the other thing though, chat. Everyone's caught on to it, so I guess I can't really ignore it. I'm like trying to ignore it as much as I can, but it's getting hard to ignore just what's going on with Mitsuda lately. They just finished harp recording for the harp. Oh man. String sections today. And it's all blurred out, whatever it is they're working on. God damn it. Did I miss something? Oh yeah. Manami Kyoto is recording with Mitsuda and Mariam Abu Nasir. That's 3 of the 6 composers for Xenoblade 3. Happening. And this is Xenoblade at like 7:20:30. And it still looks better than Pokemon. Next game maybe 4, not X2. It was never going to be X2. Ooh, what is going on here? But yeah, they're going nuts. They're recording something. Suda's recording something big. A very big project. And he's working with the same people, but he's also working with another Eden composer as well. The kitchen can borrow you, the waft is in the air. I've got a blueberry for a daughter. Still looks good. I don't even care. This game still looks good. Looks way better than Pokemon. Why can't Pokemon look this good, Chad? One or two games. I mean, yeah, that's possible, but I don't know. Seems kind of crazy to me.
Come out, come out.
In my experience,
I need to make a new Batista video because Doug Bowser doesn't work for Nintendo anymore. Capcom game. Well, it's not out yet, but yeah. I don't know if I'd play it on Switch 2, honestly, because yeah, it's a little rough on Switch 2. Let me show you, but yeah. Yeah, this version's a little. I mean, the image quality is really good on Switch 2, but like the actual game itself is like the frame rate, frame pacing is like really rough. Like classic RE Engine bullshit. Good music. I just don't know, like, how are they gonna get me to give a shit about a Monster Hunter story? Like, Monster Hunter, like, games, the stories are always like, who gives a shit? I don't think this is for Delicious in Dungeon very. This is way beyond Delicious in Dungeon. Unless he decided, fuck it, I'm gonna go harder than anyone's ever gone for Delicious in Dungeon 2. Yeah, like, image quality is pretty good, but yeah, man, it is a frame rate wise, I don't know that I would play this on Switch 2. Also, where's the fucking music? How are we gonna go from Xenoblade to this bullshit? No fucking music in the overworld. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing with our life here? This is so fucking bad. Is that a fucking sponge monster?
We've got the upper hand!
Let's go.
Don't push yourself.
Got it!
Are you okay?
Counting on you.
Alright! No! Now! Ready. You did it! No! Let's calm down. Help me out. All right. How's this? All right. Nice teamwork.
Yeah.
Whitey Turkins, I'm a poultry man. See, the problem with this game is I love the way it looks, but the hand banana. Banana. No music. What the fuck? And also, it just makes me wish I was playing regular Monster Hunter. Like, who in their right fucking mind would rather do this than actually real-time combat monsters in Monster Hunter? Like, show me someone who says they'd rather do this, and I'll show you a liar.
You did it!
Keep it up!
All right. Nice teamwork.
Yeah.
Did they not add overworld? Nope, no overworld music. Because we have strayed far from God. It's so fucking lame. Words cannot express my utter disappointment at no music. Boomers. Well, yeah, but what, do you not? The hell is that? Oh, it's one of those things. Did you do the side quest to unlock the music? It's because you're not a true RPG fan, Al. Fake fan. A defining, celebrated mainstay of all RPGs is their fucking soundtrack. to the fucking menu. If you have the monster. Because, like, here's the title screen music, which is the same area I was just walking around in. It's like, why don't they just have this playing when you're out in this field? What the fuck? I mean, missed opportunity, but apparently it's been like this all 3 games, which is like, that's not a missed opportunity. That's willfully making a bad decision. Oh, Pokemon Presents officially announced. 1 week from today. All these photos, man. Near surpassed 10 million. New art? Are we serious? Oh my god, are we serious? Are we fucking serious? We passed 10 million and we still not getting a new fucking game. What the fuck is Square? What is wrong with Square? You're kidding, right, Al? Emil, my gay robot son. Surpassed. Nier Automata has surpassed 10 million units in worldwide cumulative shipments and digital downloads. Truly, thank you very much. We look forward to your continued support. A video looking back on the journey so far has been released. Fine. I'll watch it. Oh my god. Why? Why? Wow, it's a long one too. Damn. Game of the year. 再生ステージログ報告2014年10月舞台夜波バージョン 1.0 初演 Yes, he hid lore in these little stage plays.
舞台夜バージョン1.1上映報告2018年1月舞台少年夜バージョン1.0上映報告同年2月音楽劇夜バージョン1.2上映報告2019年7月舞台夜バージョン 1.3A 上映報告2020年3月舞台夜バージョン 1.3A2 無観客公演報告同年12月舞台少女夜バージョン 1.1A 上映
人類栄光
再生コンサートログ報告2016年4月ミーアミュージックコンサート&トークライブ滅びの城再生の黒開催報告2017年4月ミーアミュージックコンサート人形たちの記憶開催報告2018年9月ミーアオーケストラコンサート12018開催報告2019年5月ビルボードライブ meets ミーアミュージック開催報告2020年3月
Damn, these theater posters are fire though. Or these concert posters.
報告2022年11月ミーアオートマタファンフェスティバル12022壊れた5年間の声開催報告2024年1月ミーアオーケストラコンサート12024 The End of Data ワールドツアー開催報告同年12月ニーアディナーショーみたいな何か12024開催報告2025年4月ミーアピアノソロコンサートジャーニーズワールドツアー開催再生アニメーションログ報告2022
I
年
never ended up watching
ミ
this.
ーアオートマタバージョン 1.1A を発表報告2023年1月第1クール放送報告同年3月チャプター9以降の延期を発表報告同年7月
Wait, what the fuck is going on in that anime?
報告2024年7月第2クール放送
おはようナインズ
再生コラボレーションログ報告主要コラボレーションを列挙雨ざらし命にふさわしい
We put her in everything.
フロンティア Z ファンタジースターオンライン2バルキリーアナトミア G オリジン
Wait, when the fuck was she in Valkyrie Profile?
圧縮会話モードを起動
Yeah, we put her in everything, we know. Not in What about Footnut? Wait, McDonald's?
報告2017年4月ミーアオートマタ累計出荷販売本数100万本を突破報告2018年3月累計250万本を突破報告2020年12月累計500万本を突破
Yeah, she's probably gonna beat Shovel Knight at this
報
point.
告2023年4月累計750万本を突破解析ゲーム舞台音楽アニメーション書籍グッズ
I have some of that.
生放送ファンミーティングコラボレーション
Hey, Grand
推
Blue.
論複合展開による関心領域の拡大と高密度体験の継続結果人類によるミーアオートマタ購買行動の長期持続報告2026年2月累計1000万本を突破本当にありがとうございました
No, you can't. No, no, you can't do that. No. No. Dude, he can. God damn it. No. What does it mean? Taro, dude, does love trolling us. He does love screwing with us near. No. No, no. 10 million and a crumb. They're showing off a new $10K statue of 2V's ass. Get out of here, really?
こちらの企画になります。はい、ニーヤオートマタ超難問クイズ。昨年ニーヤシリーズ15周年の時もクイズをしたのですが、ちょっと昨年用意した問題が余っていたみたいでコーナー。
That's Saito and that's
超難
Kenji
問なんで
Okabe. That's
本当になん
Saito.
かすごい勢いでみんな脱落していった結果、作った問題がめちゃ余ったっていう。まあプラスでね、いくつか追加したんですけど。去年非常に盛り上がったので、こちらもやりたいなと思っております。おそらく今日会場にお越しの皆様はね、カルト的なニーヤのファンの方もいらっしゃると思いますので、はい、ぜひですね、フィギュアに特化したそのスクエニ公式番組で本日開店スクエニ模型展というのがありまして、ニーヤオートマタ9周年のお祝いとして遊園地廃墟と 2B をテーマにした作品を作っていただきました。2B はですね、現在発売中のプラスチックモデルを元に、だから 2B はこれあるんですよ。で、あるものを元に制作して、他は全部経点でです。
真ん中の作りたくないな。
プラスチックじゃないのかな。
皆さん、
いや、すごいです、ディテールも含めて。
いや、こうね、特に売り物でもないものをこうやって見せるぐらい今日は話のネタがないっていう皆さんでもお見せしたかったものではあるんでよかった。
そうです、せっかく作ってくれたんですから。
はい、
Is it 10,000? No way. I hope not.
いや、なんか今日本当に会場にお越しの皆さん、
すっかりビッグにおなりになられてね。
そうね。
そうですね。
いや、時間ってね、いろいろやっぱ変わりますよね。
いや、本当。
いや、本当にありがとうございます。
正直花江さんが
I love ニーヤマグカップ。
I want that. Give me that.
ニーヤシリーズのガラスマグカップドット絵バージョンが1名様。
That's kind of cute too.
続きましてニーヤオートマタ巾着ポーチ匂い袋モデル、これ1名様で、最後に今岡部さんが着ている海外コンサートでしか手に入らない、
That's Tara on the
記
far
念
right.
T シャツ、こちら3名様。そう、まあレアリティは高いですね。海外のコンサート行かれてない方、多分この会場の方は結構多いと思うんですけど、こちらですね、3名なんですけど、M サイズが3、L サイズが1、XL サイズが2らしいので、順番この後9名様決めますが、先着順になりますので、ご希望のサイズを選んでいただいて、岡部さんが着用しているのは XL ですかね、これは。
そうです。
はい。
おそろになります。
はい。というわけで、こちら、クイズをお答えいただきまして、商品をぜひ持って帰っていただければなというふうに思います。クイズはですね、前回ご覧の皆様はお分かりだと思うんですけども、4択で出題されます。で、会場の皆さんには、ゲーム始まるタイミングで一度お立ちいただいてですね、正解だと思う数字を1番から4番まで指で高く上げていただいて、正解者は立ったまま、不正解者は着席していただくというスタイルでいこうと思っております。ちょっと皆様もあまりにも優秀だった場合には、最後9人になるまでじゃんけんになるかもしれませんが、可能な限りクイズでいければいいなというふうに思っております。それではですね、ちょっと足がね調子悪いとかっていう方がもしいらっしゃったらあれなんですが、基本
Yeah, I want the I Heart Near Cup because
ご
there's
無
a
理
meal
なさらない
space on
範囲で、ぜひですね、クイズに参加する方、一度お立ちいただいてよろしいでしょうか。
斉藤さん、これ、クイズ、以前イベントでやったやつで余った問題をもう一回再利用してるやつですか？
追加でも作ってるはず。
追加で作ってる、
新規問題もある。
新規問題もある。
なんかさっき見たら、俺たちすぐ全滅しましたよね。
そう全滅してた何一つ当たってないから
全然わかんないと思って。
I'm
じゃ
sure
あ
Tara just
ま
said
ずね皆
something
さん練
crazy.
習しましょう問題を。はい1問目まず練習問題しますのでこのクイズ形式に慣れていただきたいなと思います。
No, I'm not
それ
gonna
では
bother.
ですね新大阪9周年記念ク
I'd
イ
have
ズ
better
練
luck
習問
just
題は
I'd
こ
have
ちら
better
で
luck
す。
just sticking my Google translator to my headphone.
2B の正しい目の色はどれ ?1 澄んだ白2輝く金3とろける桃4
Look under your
くすんだ
chair for the
青
next Nier game.
さて皆さん答えが分かった方1番から4番指を上げてください。
これはもう余裕ですよね。
いやこれでも地味に実はカットによってライティングで色が変わって見えるんだよねあれ。だから、
はい
俺ちょっと正直迷いましたこれ。
じゃあいきます3、2、1それでは正解はこちらです。くすんだ青でした。
Was this trivia?
まあパッと見てる感じほぼ全員正解ぐらいでした。いや素晴らしい。じゃあまあ間違った方もね今は練習なので本番に参りたいと思います、じゃあここからちょっと難しいですよ。いきます。クイズ第1
Oh,
問、
blue eyes.
今からオートマタのゲーム内で流れる BGM のとある楽器パートのみが流れますので何の曲か当ててください。ではまずこちらをお聴きください。
Well, Tara's not actually there. He's just speaking through speakerphone through the Emil head. Yeah, this is like music trivia.
はいそれでは4択こちら。1遊園施設2複製された街3
Here's a great video, chat. I don't know why it's just in my feed again, but sure. It's called Xenoblade 2 OST discussion in a nutshell. Amazing. Tara, that puppy got served. Yeah, Tara's shown his face. You can actually go back and pull up a really old thing before Emil was even really a thing. And he was at an E3 or GDC panel actually. He was just there. This looks like a guy. But when the melody hits, oh god, what is this? What is this Xenoblade memery? This is basically the inside of my head. Except I wouldn't have
Crispy, get out of here now.
Oh, does anyone have that hurdle for Xenoblade? I'm not trying that out again. Yo, it's so, does anyone remember? Wiggly, I don't know. I don't see that. Whatever it is you just typed. Whatever it is you just typed. Sure. All right, what we got today? Oh, that's a riot, right? Which Araya though? Hold on. Is it day or night? I think it's day? Hold on. That's Uriah. Almost for sure. No? It's night. It's Uriah night. That's Uriah night. Yeah, so anyways, this is the first guess. In 1 second, can I guess the Xenoblade song? I'm like, that's Uriah night. Uriah night. Submit. You guessed in one try. One second. Damn, chat. When are you gonna get on my level? See full Xeno? It's Melic Meadows or maybe. That could be many of them. Hold on. Oh, that's Saga. That's some Saga shit, and I don't care about Saga shit. That's New Battle. Chat, you heard that, right? You got that, right? You got that in 1 second, right? 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 You knew that was New Battle, right? You knew that was New Battle, right? Boom, you guessed it in one try. Future redeemed. Fuck. I wanted to listen to it. Oh, I know what this is, but I don't know what it's called. Fuck. One of two. I actually don't know this one. Is there any way to like just skip? Like the whole thing, or just skip all of it? Oh shit, this has X songs in it too? Actually, I think this is World Tree. Hold on, let me get one more thing. This is Elysium, or like... maybe? Oh, I know what this is, but I don't know what it's called. It's fucking... It's just being at the top. It's just being at the top of the World Tree when you see the fucking shitty Shitty fucking. Orbital ring. I think it is orbital ring. Maybe? Might be. That's what they call it. It's not Moyer size. Yeah, it's orbital ring. Fuck. How did I... Orbital ring. Fuck. You guessed it. I feel like I should know this one. Xenosaga 3 did have good music. That was Saga 3, The Promised Plan. Get that fuck out of here. Ugh, there's too many this could be. Fuck, I don't know this one. Let me hear more. Dude, I don't... Oh, fuck, it might be... Might be one. Oh, shit. Like, my brain's going along with it, but I can't place it. It's almost definitely from part 1. I don't know what it's called. It's a part 1 song. No, it's part 2, Heroic Adventures. Oh my god, it's the stage play from 2. Oh, fuck. Manami Kyoto did it, but she did a lot of 1s. That's why I thought it was 1. Oh my god, the stage play. Fuck. Wow. This is X, so I can tell you that right now. I don't know which part of X, but it's fucking X. Yeah, but to be fair, I've only watched that cutscene like, what, 4 times? Celica theme? Yeah, but what the fuck is it called? All right, so chat, do you know what the name of this song is? Do you know what the name of this song is? The official title of this track that we're on Hurdle, and it totally is, by the way. Good job, Doug. That's Celica's theme. The official fucking name of this track is Z15F20I12E09L14D featuring Seiwa. Fucking get X out of here. Fuck ass name. Is that a Game Shark code? Yes, the name is Z15F20I12E09L14D. Fuck Swano. Is this a fucking barcode? Asshole. Mobius. Now, is it Mobius Battle or is it just Mobius Theme? Hold on, It could be. There's technically two. It could be. That's battle. Wait, what? Is that not right? Movies. What? That was technically Mobius Battle M. Oh, well, that's a trick, because they start the same. Yeah, this is Mobius M, but it's like, they literally start the same. Nobody could, you 50-50 on that. Well, you can't go farther. The first try is 1 second. Yeah, this is 3. This is I don't know if it's Ribby Flats or Rabby Table Flats. That's a great song. Oh, hold on. Not Ribby Flats. No, it's not. It's not Ray Bell Tableland at Night. Wait, how am I missing this? This is... It's a nighttime theme. It's a nighttime theme from 3. No. 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 You. Fuck, why am I blanking on this? Not this. No. Not this either. Yo, but that's a good one. Fuck, what is this one? Is it Future Redeemed? Oh, am I blanking? Am I blanking on being at Future Redeemed? Hold on, is it Sin Omnia Night? Yeah, it is Sin Omnia Night. I'm like thinking of the wrong area. I'm like, it's yeah. Yeah. It's funny because I play so much Future Redeemed. I should know that one. I should have known it was Sent Omnia. Oh, that's Xenoblade 2. It's a night theme in Xenoblade 2. Torrigoth, I think. Oh, let me double check. Might be Torrigoth at night. Yep. Nailed it. It's Torrigoth at night. You got it in one try. Al, you just mad because you can't fucking... there's not one game soundtrack you could recognize within a second of its tracks like this. This is Milk Meadow, probably. Probably. Pretty sure that's Milk Meadow Day. No, it's not. It's not Milk Meadow Day. Right, Chrono Trigger doesn't have that large of a soundtrack. Hold on, let me hear more further in. No, it's not Milk Meadow. Dun, dun, dun. It is a battle theme though from 3. I don't fucking know which battle theme it is though. It's from 3, I know that. Fuck. What is it? Not that. No. No. This is the Xenoblade battle theme. What is it? It's. No, it's not the Sea Battle. It might even be 2. I might be screwing this up. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, it's not Battle on the Seas. That's nice. Fuck, I actually don't know this one. I don't know if it's a battle theme. I know how it goes though. Problem is I don't know. I have no idea what it. No idea what it would be. What you would consider it. I'm thinking it might. I think that might be from 2 actually. Fuck, I know it. Just fuck it. Whatever, just give up. It is 2. It's called Escape Going Through the Clouds. Yeah, I would fucking. It is 2. I was right. Well, I was right when I was like, I think this is 2. It is 2. It's like it's Going Through the Clouds. Ooh, I know this one. This is one of my favorites. Hold on. This has got it's got a very basic name. What is this? This is called this one's a great song. Not this one. No, that's what I'm gonna do. What is this one or? No. I think it's Desolate. No. No, this one's like. Fuck, hold on. Official order. Hold on. Is it Arhove? No, no. Oh, what is this called? Oh my god, I know this. Oh, fuck. So I def that I don't say that really point is being shut down, right? Tell me this is better. Nope, it's happening. Fuck, what is this? This is... Oh, this is fucking... Oh, this is so annoying. Because I know exactly what the song is. And I don't have any idea what it's fucking called. Fuck, this is annoying. Oh, this is so annoying. Not knowing it, but not knowing it. Oh, fuck. Oh man, this one is frustrating because I know exactly what song this is, but I don't know what it's called, so I'm just gonna give it up. It's called Parting. I knew it. It had a simple name, and I couldn't find it on the list. I'm like, it has a simple name. It's just, yeah, and it's just called Parting. Fuck. It's one of my favorite songs too. Parting. Yeah, I knew it had this. It's just like, it's like a one-word name. Like, I knew it. No, yeah, fuck, I knew it. It is faster. Yes, fuck that. Why, 420, blaze it. Brain not work when no sleep. True. Love this song. It's so fucking good. Miriam Mabonasier is credited on it. There are 4 composers for Eternal Life of Goldman. Not surprising. This shit was nuts. Oh my god, Nishiki's working from Octopath is working on Goldman? Damn. And the composer of Made in Abyss? Damn. Got some killers on this soundtrack. Yeah, this shit is so fucking good. This is so fucking good. Kevin Penkin. Replicants only sold 2 million copies. Damn. fine without me now. Damn. Ouchie, ouch. That's why we didn't get a Pioneer. Yeah, he said, didn't he say it had to sell half as much? So yeah, we're like 3 million shy of Automata sales. Fuck. That means Saito can stick to his bullshit requirement ultimatum. God damn it. Fuck. Oh well. Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green have been added to Nintendo Music. Yay. But yeah, Pokemon Presents is now officially official. 1 week from today, where we will see Gen 10 officially 1 week from today, and yeah, there's your Switch 2 lineup for the year. Hooray, hooray, hooray. Foresight. Well, those are only $19.99. Nice. But it's Monster Hunter Stories 1 and 2. What instances have we seen so far? Flute, harp, strings for what? For Pro Scion? Dude, they've been doing a lot. And if you go back to last month, they had like choir as well as like, dude, they've done a lot, dude. Like if you dig through their history right now, they've been going fucking nuts for a while. What's this? Who knows what this is? So those who don't know, which is all of you, that's from Xenogears. Yeah, like we go back far enough. Let's into January. Yeah, they were doing shit in January for like full choir or not. I don't know if the Bratislava choir has been brought back yet or not, but yeah, they did a lot of smaller instruments last month. They did some like traditional Japanese instruments last month. They did a lot of stuff with drums and different types of drums, percussion. Yeah, lute, harp. Oh my god, he's been going fucking nuts. Yeah, choir was last month. Choir was over a month ago. Trumpets. Yeah, they're gonna. Dude, it's a whatever he's doing. It's a full on ass production. Xenogears is wonderful. Oh, I knew it. I was in chat. I was like, "You fucking liar! You didn't know." Why is you lying? Wait, did they have the full one uploaded on their channel? Oh, they do. Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna let this play out, chat. You have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good one, chat. Buy Xenoblade. Just buy Xenoblade.